Good morning, everybody. Hi, Jen. Hi, Hannahburger, Darshan, Vern, Fedra, and Dragon. Welcome, everybody. And thank you for that resub, Fedra. Much appreciated. Bear with me. It looks like the HDMI cord's a little loose, so I'm going to fix that super quick. And then we should be getting started. Hopefully the music's sounding good. Looks like it might be a little loud, so I'll turn it down a little bit for you guys. But yeah. First time using the capture card on the new computer. Hopefully it'll go smoother than it did on the old one, but it may still be a headache. We'll see. Okay, hopefully all the cords are a little bit better of an angle now. And I have this nice little foot warmer pad, and I'm having to like scoot it over because of where I have to sit here. So I'm like, should have done that before the stream. No. Ah. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody, indeed. My Valentine's asleep. So here I am with all of you. But I don't think any of you mind. Hopefully not. Also, no face cam today because it is going to be a very long stream most likely, and I am just going to be staring blankly by the end of it, I am sure, so. And hopefully this works. Yeah, that's looking good. How's the quality looking for all of you? Is the waterfall moving in good motion? Do things look good? I hope that they do. Perfect, awesome. Yeah, the old computer did not have the CPU to handle this. Ooh, I just realized I am out of beverage. Like, there's like literally one sip left in this thing, so I'm gonna grab a can of that real quick too, and then I'm good. Ooh. Rockin' Ginger, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. There we go. Hopefully I will not be an idiot and knock that over on anything. Yeah, there's a different spot I could set it in, but the ants keep appearing there. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I am doing good. How about you, Rockin' Ginger? Skills and equipment from your previous playthrough, except those other quests. Yeah, I don't think I want a new game plus it. Also, there's a chance I'll have to move chat during the game. I don't know if it's in a good spot. I do know the TV's too quiet for me to hear. Let me know if you guys wind up hearing any audio doubling from the game, because I'm going to go ahead and turn it up a little bit, but that might mean my mic will pick it up, okay? Sorry, I bumped the mic. Earth, the far future. Nature has reclaimed the ruins of our forgotten civilization, but humanity lives on in primitive tribes. And I missed the last bit of it because suddenly it cut out.
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
Okay.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
I know. It's just a little kid. It's not her fault.
He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Also, no lie, part of why I love this game so much is because post-apocalyptic is just my aesthetic. I love this kind of stuff so much. I have not played it since it came out. I played it straight through right after it came out.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
In space. I never actually got to play Frozen Wilds. My hubby bought it, so it's on his PS4, not mine. But I just went ahead and bought the complete edition because it's only $20 on PlayStation right now. It's 50 on Steam though, which is why we had to mess with the capture card this morning. The little details like her falling over on the stairs and they've put so much into this game.
There's something up ahead. What's that? A dead person.
Ooh.
There's something shiny there. Oh.
Right?
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
Like, I want one, but also my brain immediately just goes to like, nah, that's how Bezos steals our souls. Hey, Darkster. Oh. The screen's cutting out for me every now and then.
A metal door.
Hopefully it's not
Closed.
cutting out for you guys.
Maybe this device I found can help. How do I get it open?
Oh, thanks for giving Space the sub. Thank you.
More lights. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, Octo. How's it going? Anything else in here? I think I can't. Yeah, I can't read yet, so it doesn't matter. We need to twist it to be down.
It changed color.
Mmm, cinnamon buns. Nummy. I haven't had one in ages. But I do love them. But they have to be warm still for me.
The door changed color too. It did it.
I don't know how to read those yet at this point in the game. So I can't interact with it. Sad day. I know I come back in here at some point later in the game though. A blackberry, so not weird.
What's that? It's got a device, like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi!
Hi.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fuss with the HDMI again so the picture might cut out, but I'm keep losing picture on my end. Swapped it out for a better one. Also, I just realized that was Owl's 200th gift sub to the channel. You're crazy, Owl. Jeez. Nope, it's still cutting out. It's not cutting out for you guys, though, right? I'm gonna try the other HDMI port. Hopefully that's still good. Hopefully that's still good. Yeah, I kept losing it for like literally about 3 seconds at a time, and it was very frustrating. My monitors, same thing. I think some of my HDMI cards are just gone. Boards, not cards, whatever. Doing good, Blue Cat Ass. How you doing? Nope, still cutting out. Oh well, I'll just bear with it. And hope it doesn't happen at any combat important parts. No, there it goes. I have one last theory. Give me another second. Sorry, guys. changed the plug that the TV was plugged into. If that still doesn't work, I'll just live with it. Okay.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
There's a lot of dead bodies in here.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
Casually lifts her out by one arm.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Man has like an amazing beard.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
They don't know anything about the old world, other than it's dangerous.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Usually. And it's a really good game. But you do have to like combat-y games. I just noticed he has a limp. I've never noticed that before.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Yeah, I'd never noticed that he has a slight limp before. Like he's nursing his right leg a little bit. That's an impressive detail for them to have.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze if you are to survive in the wilds. I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
I don't want to give too many spoilers on stuff.
That's the last of
Sounds
them.
pretty great.
Let's move on.
Llama. Wow, my
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
turn down the computer's volume just a tad. Ah, sweet.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Oh yeah, there's so many things in this that the names overlap with Minecraft.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
Like, it was a very confusing period of time trying to learn this.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my
I don't know
signal.
if it's so fast so much as just we're little kids, so it's hard to keep up.
Aloy, throw a rock near me. Throw a rock to draw the watcher towards me.
Hey, on the ridge. Is different from my other thing. Healed it.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
I have at times referred to this as flower picking simulator.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
You can get your rocks back, and that always cracks me up. Oh yeah, no, Skyrim's even worse, but...
Here. Stay low in the grass, and be quiet. It is time to make your first kill, Aloy. A Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter, if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye, or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Team Snapchat's my only friend on there. Also, yeah, I'd never noticed their hair matches that. I like that.
Again! Keep firing!
I am firing. Should have gone down by now. Screw you.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Yeah, we're not caring if there's any other machines down here. Oh, it's cut out completely that time. I see it cut out for you guys too. That's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Tells me it's the other HDMI cord than the one I switched though, so I'll try switching it again, but like when there's a good gap. Lump the idiot.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
I don't have my bow. Screw you, Dad. You can't tell me what to do.
I need to do this slowly and quietly.
I'll wait for it to pass the other way again.
Can't let them see me.
Oh no.
Got to be careful.
It turned around at the worst possible time there. Okay, so there's not another watcher until clear over there. That one's distracted there.
I need to see their paths.
Yeah. I'll see the paths of this one in a second.
Almost there.
I don't know how I couldn't have just like deduced these paths, or at least Ross couldn't have, but you know, go with it. Casually gathering twigs along.
There
Like,
he is. Hey,
What? How is this?
follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
how do I know how to avoid them? I mean, common sense primarily.
How are you doing this?
But, I appreciate how entertained you are by this.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy!
Seal your lips! They are outcasts, both.
And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother!
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose Brain and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. And it cut out before I read the last bit there, but yeah, the heart is like to use compassion. Yeah, no, that catch was amazing. So chat, I think I'm gonna let you guys decide what we do on these things. And while we decide on this one, then I'm going to switch the HDMI cords. So let me go ahead and give you guys a poll for that. I'll do just a 1-minute poll. There we go. There's a real poll for you. And I will, while that runs, I'm going to switch the HDMI cords around. So bear with me. Now that might not work because the PlayStation was the thing busted, or the HDMI port was the thing busted before. So the HDMI cord may just plain be shot. Worst case scenario, we switch games because hubby's asleep, so I can't ask him if I can use his PlayStation right now, but the result, I'll throw it at his hand. We are going for brains for the first one at least. Not enough context to throw the kid threw one and hit us in the head and then threw a second one. So
Hey! Children, away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Honestly, I thought the faces are pretty good. The hair is a little bit weird, but I think I always thought the faces were good, and the body language is amazing, in these games. But yeah. Also, switching the cord seems to fix it. Yay! It is. It's a growing up montage. Enjoy, Dragon. That right there is one of my favorite transitions in games ever, and that is when I knew I was going to love this game. I think the ear thing does, like, takes biometric energy.
Rost?
Or else, like, movement energy, I don't know.
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, the house is epic. I have like 3 main aesthetics, and like this is on the edge of one of them. I love it. Exactly, Jen. Also, fireplaces are save points, and I love that.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
I honestly don't remember how this one started, like how that part of this one is.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
You making a pole for it? We'll do these on each of these for the fun of it. Okay. These will go up on my second channel too. Like I'll go ahead and put these. Oh, okay. You're gonna be here for a bit, so. Oh, everybody's just worried about Dad. Yeah, the VOD will still be up on here for a few days, and then, because I can't put it up on YouTube till at least 24 hours after the stream, then it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow sometime.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't—
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Oddgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grada follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Yeah. Which, yeah. It's a big map, peeps. A very big map. And this is the new area from the DLC. The whole place is based off of actual locations from the western half of the United States. So we are like actually in the Rockies right now. Oh yeah, and by the way, that's a thing over there. Oh.
The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
I just love this game so much. Ah. Oh yeah, we can go to that mountain if we want to. Honestly, this game, once we do the proving thing, there is like no location gating in this game, and I can do whatever the hell I want. Pretty much. Like there's a little bit that's like specific story related, but overall we can do whatever we want then.
Save this for later.
The other cool thing is that the sound effects come through your controller too when you zoom in on stuff. Real interesting. Also, with how many problems I sometimes have with this game on easy, or on normal, I would hate to try to figure this sucker out on hard. Oh yeah, no, and I have a cord long enough that I can plug in if I need to, and actually let me plug in my other controller while we're chilling here. Because that's what I'll probably do, is swap it out when I need to. Alright, where's the one that comes by here? Come on over, buddy. I would like very much to just, you know. Okay. I was going to, there's a takedown that we can do on it, but I wasn't close enough to. Come on over. I'll stab you. Yes, eventually. Oh, do I not know how to take things down yet?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Leave me alone, buddy. Just go about your business. Yeah, I guess I don't get the takedown ability until later. Yes, cyborg dinos. So, hi, Muffin. I love that I reflexively posture checked myself when I saw your name. Oh. Didn't realize we had.
I need to speak to you.
It's been so long since I played this.
Please, I need your help.
What is wrong with you? What'd you do?
Please. A word?
Hi, Magdigan.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
No clue. I usually don't know what basis they used for the names for this game.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father
Mrs.
that can't
T!
find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Hi, peeps. How's it going? Okay, have a good day, Space. Hope the rest of your shift's good. Welcome in, Mrs. T and Raiders. Hello, hello, everybody. We are about half an hour into a replay of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it is a really, really fun game. I love it to death. Well, welcome on in. I know it was coffee talk day.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Don't have me stand up when there's... Okay. I guess the herd has moved on in the meantime, though. So I guess maybe I'm okay. But how we doing, everybody? I also occasionally refer to this game as Flower Picking Simulator because pretty much everything that you can craft in this game requires random flowers, but, you know.
These will keep.
So we still got to... Okay, there's a watcher over there. We still gotta find ourselves a... Like, we gotta get a couple kills in at some point here. But I think most of the good games out of the last few years are flower picking simulators. But yeah, so basically the plot so far is we are this girl that has been outcasted from civilization in a post-apocalyptic world. So it's not just Ooh, there's another one over there somewhere. Yeah, we are not just in a situation where the world's ended. It's like civilization's coming back again from then. And there's these machines everywhere. Come on, look my way, buddy. I want to shoot your eye in. You're not gonna look my way, are you?
Others haven't noticed.
And it's a big stealth game, like, for the most part.
Let's get on with it.
Ooh, I need to remember what my dodge roll button is. Because I just failed my butt at the stealth part of this. Hard. Llamas! Why are we llamaing? Stealth failed. Stealth failed majorly. Oh yeah, and it's a destructible environment to a certain extent too. So that's always fun. I screwed up. I screwed up.
This'll help.
That's not how combat's supposed to go. Combat's supposed to mostly go by you just like... Well, you can play more like I just was doing there. But... that's not how we're supposed to. No. Ah. Oh, I'm low on arrows. What do I press for it again? Okay. We're also supposed to be gathering meat to give somebody for one of our quests at the moment. It's Parker, okay. Find us some more striders to hit doom. Hey, Bron. Good morning. How's your Monday going? We still gotta... Yeah, watcher lens, nice. Worth a good amount of money. I need more machines. Oh, it is amazing. It is hands down my favorite game of all time. I am...
Uh-oh, spotted.
not somebody who is very good at all at finishing games. So this game, and the fact that I actually finished it on my first playthrough, like within like a week of starting it, was insane for me. I'm trying to shoot these things off their backs for a quest. Although they're just handy in general as far as materials go. Your kid woke you up early. Kitty kitties. There we go. There's the other place. Like, this game. There's so many things in it that the names overlap with Minecraft stuff that it just like drives me nuts. And also I'm still getting used to the controls again.
Been moaning in the rain.
Like, all the other games that I've finished are the games where finishing is a generous term. Stuff like Destiny or Halo. Or they're like Pokemon, you know? Hey, Mark. So the fact that this game is like that I'm...
Good thing I'm shown that I'd actually have to talk to these idiots.
Oh yeah, Ayla doesn't like people. And that's fine, because it makes me not feel bad about stealing from them.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
If you like Mass Effect, you will love this game. Mass Effect's one of the ones I got pretty far in, but then had to take a break from and then just never made it back to. This is a less long-winded, but still in that same general category.
My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Like that, the very interactive story stuff.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Okay. Enjoy your lurking, Mark.
Well, well, well. An outcast.
Yeah,
on my
RPG,
doorstep.
story-driven
I'll mother
game.
protect me.
Surprised you saw
There's-
me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no
You
one's
can actually
watching.
turn the combat
Careful
like all
there,
the way
you'll
down to
sprain your
super,
neck.
super easy.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal right now, but it does have, like, you can go up to like super hard, or you can do it as it's a story mode thing, so it's like you can't die. Combat's very easy. Type of a deal.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Don't. Aloy, we don't actually have a scrapper lens. Why are you running your mouth? Oh. It's because it was locked away. We couldn't just sell it. We had to only trade it for the thing.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Just tell me then, old man?
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Guy has a bad squint.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Okay, give me 1 sec, peeps. I will be right back. Let me get into my menu first. Okay. Yeah, we'll be right back. Apparently I bumped my space heater earlier. My feet were starting to get cold. Okay. Back that quick. Nice, okay. Stun the enemies across that way. So we have to go meet him still, but there was... We gotta meet Ross. We'd promised to do some other stuff too, though. Quests. Side quests. Okay. And errands. Kind of up in the mountains past that. Okay. Oof. See you around, my friend. Take care. Thank you for swinging by. Much appreciated. Also, Al, if you're chilling there, remind me that I still need to make a command for VODs. Ooh. I bet it takes more arrows to take down some of these boars than it does some of the,
This'll last.
Will it, though? Will it last? Did I walk past something else that was... Must be further along. Oh, right. I think this girl's up one of these things. Anyway. Ramen. Dang it, I missed. How did I miss that bad? Yep, the girl's up the mountain there. Or up the tree thing. Can you not get over here?
Here.
I think that it can't get over. Jana! Hello, hello? No, my favorite game is not Minecraft. This is my favorite game.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Can you?
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
Poor Fedra.
My mother made it not long before she died. can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Johnny, make sure that you don't pay full price for it. And I only say that because it's $20 on PS4 and PS5 right now, but it's freaking 50 on Steam. Like, nah. Also, I just noticed a posture check from.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know, but I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away.
Llama.
Thanks again.
So Aloy is definitely that exact kind of person who's just like, I don't want to help you, but I'll help you. I don't think there are robo llamas, but there's definitely robo a lot of things. Disaster, thank you for the resub. 9 months. I think that just updated, well, you have a different bucket now. Yes, it does mean you have turtles now. They're so adorable. My one regret is that people only get the turtles for 3 months. I love the turtles so much.
Land's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
I do feel like it rains too much sometimes in this. Oh my gosh. I'm worse at hunting food than I am at hunting.
Alana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
I just want to put it out there, screw scrappers. Wizard champ? Oh, you don't want to get me started. I mean, like, okay. So, out of all of the options that they had, it was the best option from what was there right now because it was the only one. Why is there just a costume? It was the only one that wasn't going to result in somebody being harassed, but they said that they were going to do this for a full year of changing them. So if they stopped because people were being harassed too much, I want them to own up to it. But I think they stopped because they just got bored of it. No worries, Johnny. Oh.
I have no trouble with striders. It's the scrappers.
This game's amazing. If you're a fan of any kind of,
If I ignore her, she'll leave.
Johnny, thank you for the resub. You're a salmon.
Mother's cradle.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, it doesn't auto-continue, unfortunately.
Fresh as it comes.
But yeah. I thought there was... You're fine, Johnny. Appreciate it, though. But yeah, no, if you like any kind of, like... Somebody brought up Mass Effect earlier, and that is a perfect example of the same general kind of genre. Though this one has
The trail
no
ends here.
companions, really.
I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Is there a bridge over there? Yes. Am I gonna use it? No. We're gonna gather a couple things from here, and then we're just gonna walk across the river because why not? Yeah, it's a lot more story driven than Skyrim. Like, it's a lot more linear, but it is definitely, you know, all those general things.
Good for an old remedy.
I'm probably just biased towards the story because it's the kind of story that I would write. This is the kind of world that I like and the kind of story that I can see myself writing. Dang, I lost track of that. Hello, person? Oh, you're just a kid. But yeah. No, I'm absolutely a very story-driven person. And there it is. Hello, big guy. Can't tell for sure if it's looking my way or not.
There. Time to get that spear.
Okay, so there's like a ladder over here that I'm gonna go climb. So the triangles, so I've got, we're in a post-apocalyptic world. Everybody talks about the middle world that came before, yada yada. The story starts out with me as a little girl, and the earpiece that I've got there, the shiny thing, is some kind of Metal World Bluetooth type thing, and it lets me see things. So So that was us following a trail. Yes, of course. So I'm setting up.
Lyarrah didn't head too far.
Okay. Well, apparently I'm too far for that. Never mind. Where did that watcher go? So the velociraptor looking ones are called watchers, and whoops. And they as the name implies, they watch things. If they detect you, then they alert everything in the area. But they're also one-hit kills if you hit them in the eye. The scrappers, as you might be able to notice, are eating the dead ones. Like, they're like hyenas. They're eating the dead machines. So I'm presently just waiting for that watcher to finish its circle so that I can try and one-hit it. Because if I can one-hit it, then I can avoid it alerting the others. Dung beetles works too, yeah. So we took out the watcher. And this is the kind of brat I tend to be, is I tend to be like 3000% stealth. But I screwed up again. But I'm playing from far enough back that they can't actually hit me very well, which is hysterical. Please note that it has already just given up on me. I don't care. It walked away. God damn. My aim today has been very off because I'm not very used to this game anymore. But I've got it on a low enough difficulty that I'm being able to just hit things. Like, they cannot get to me up here other than with the, special, or, yeah, the shooty attacks. And there's one more, and one of these brats has this girl's spear. Okay. Okay, cool. The combat done noise went, so we are good to hop down from here. Which is good, because my paranoid butt would just keep on wandering around otherwise. Like,
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
okay. There's parts all over the place. Limojis is a good one. Oh my goodness.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
The dynamic weather in this game occasionally gets annoying. Llamas! I got his has chicken noises and I've got llamas. Llamas. Are they not? I'm hearing them still.
Scrabbling a bit.
No, it could just be, that I messed something up while... Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. It's because I had it set to, I switched the audio so it's coming out of my monitor speakers because I'm playing on the TV. But I forgot to switch the audio source for that one. So I've been hearing the llamas and everything, but you guys haven't. Yeah, it is PlayStation and PC exclusive. And I do not recommend trying to play it on a PC that can't handle it because, yeah, this is a very needlessly intensive game, honestly. Well, I say needlessly, but... it's intense. Where are we on the map? Are we... We are even further from the old woman. Although we can probably see the old woman on our way. Exactly. It is a very pretty game. Oh.
I can get out of this.
But yeah, the side effect of it being a pretty game is that, it takes a lot of resources to play, and my understanding is that it's a very crash-prone game otherwise when it comes to PC version. Whee! Oh no!
Okay.
Johnny! Crossing my fingers that you don't lose it. And I know you already know, but if you wind up if you do lose it and you need to drop any Patreons or anything, don't feel bad. You're always welcome here.
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's the truth at least, because at least sales jobs are... Oh. How did I miss you? Are you about to, like, attack that random person?
This is where it ends.
Just, like, walked up to this random person that's over here praying. I just feel like you can't catch a break though, Johnny. You guys have been having one thing after another.
Rear that up later.
I do want to run into a few more striders along the way here. Because I do want to get, some more blaze things from them.
Fight or run?
Nope. Should have shot another blaze off before. Ah! Oh, hi. Didn't know you were here. Well, that was a screw up.
Low and quiet does it.
No, they're horsey things. And my dog is climbing underneath the desk because she wants. Wants to get to the space heater. Ooh, we got good stuff out of that one. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, the number of things in this that have overlapping names with Minecraft, and then also the number of things in Dog. She turned off the space heater on accident. Oh. But yeah, the number of things in Destiny that have shared names. Are both ridiculous. So like Destiny has Vex and stuff like that, and then this has Striders, and although Minecraft didn't have Striders yet when I was playing this one. I think that's the last of the things in the area. I mean, it's not that. I'm playing on normal. Miss Shuvers figured out that laying too close to the thing was was turning it off. She was like, but it went away, and walked off. Now she's just like looking at it in confusion. My inventory is full of rocks. Did I miss any machine bits? I don't think I did. There's one more friend over there. I forgot how things were this early in the game. I just really want us to get the good part of the game today, because once the plot begins, like I need to go faster, because once the plot could like, yeah, it gets so good once the plot actually begins. Oh.
Grab this now.
All Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Hello, folks.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, thank you, Aloy.
Spear damage boost. +1. Okay, we are close to the other side quest, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and move on with plot. Oh, Mark. I don't think there's anything that wants to kill me up here. Yeah. One thing I like about this is that it doesn't just, the quest paths don't just point up, or don't just point straight to the thing. They point you to, like, the practical path to take on them.
You did not speak it back. You kept it close to your heart. I know, even when my belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
Hello, Grata.
All Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I forgot we have a side quest out of that one too. Having to upgrade your RAM display Minecraft, ouch. I mean, granted, my old computer wasn't running it too well either, so. I feel ya. But yeah, one of the things that people might have missed since it was the very beginning, we are an outcast because we have no mother. And this is a very matriarchal society. Like what we know at this point is that it's because we have no mother. And as a result here, is there other things in the area? Nothing close enough to bother me. Okay. But yeah, it's forbidden for anybody from the actual tribe to talk to me or anything, which is really obnoxious. Some of them will anyway.
The brave trail up the rocks is close by.
Some of them will do like she did, where they like talk past us. Oh,
no turning back.
Get around it. And some people just will completely ignore us. But a lot of people, as we pass them, are like, maybe if I ignore her, she will go away.
Storm's been in the air for a while. Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Where are we going for? Oh, over here. What is up with the mother that she did or did not have is indeed a spoiler. So we will... But as of the current point in the game, what we have been told is we have no mother. It does take strong arms to get up here the fast way, apparently. Forgotten how absurd that some of the ridge climbing can be.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
Anything else in the area? Nope. Oh, right. These. Oh, I love these so much. Woohoo! I am the most badass. Aloy is one of the best characters in so many ways. Like, there's definitely a lot of overlap between her and, like, your stereotypically stoic characters that are, but those are, for one, those are usually male. But for another, just like, I don't know. It is refreshing to have a female character who just, like, she do what she want. But it's not like, oh, it's strong female character. Like, they don't go over the top. They just let her be a character. They just let her be a person. A lot of the badass nonsense she gets up to is, like, really fun. I really like it. Hey.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows. Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
I think that's my last side quest for the time being. And so it is time to actually move along with things.
A quick way down.
Oh yeah, also some of the voice lines on this, like, if you slide down something, she's just like, okay. Here, watch my footing and stuff like that. Oh, it's just a campfire. So actually, I think I want to go see, let's go see our boy again for a second. See if there's anything else we can buy off of him. Hey cameras, how's it going?
They know I'm here now.
Yep, they know I'm here, so I'm just gonna keep running. That's the other way to get through combat in this game for the most part. You can hide or you can run. I looked over at the dog and I jumped off the bridge. Whoops. But yeah, I think it was definitely the HDMI cord that was causing it to glitch out there. So.
I guess I say that every
Okay, don't talk to me. Don't think I'd be very nice.
The festival can't come too soon.
Whee! Yeah. Clouds are for losers. Also, a lot of stuff regrows, I think. Yo! What's up, Karst?
What is it now?
I just wanna buy some stuff from you. Okay. I think we've got there's free sample box from each thing too. I thought that I had to do the upgrades.
Always a pleasure doing business.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Okay. Crafting. Modify weapons. Ew. Carry capacity, please. Ooh, that's right. We can level up on this too. Where is... Because what I want is the thing where I can... Yes! There we go. Okay, cool. Used up our skill points. Okay, better. Whee! I have my stabby strike now. My favorite. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No wonder they don't like me. Come barreling past and jump over their dinner table. You know? NBD. Alright, so we're about to go get some plot at least.
What are they
Time.
doing there? Beyond the embrace.
Or plot.
It can't be just one machine.
And you can tell it must be time for plot because there's a
Aloy,
save point.
you're here. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
That's one of the other things with this game is that it deals with religion in a very like interesting way. It's a very jaded character dealing with, you know, her atheism compared to everybody else, but it doesn't it does a good job of not condemning people just for believing. It does kind of go like, don't forget about humans, like don't forget about other people type of a deal. But yeah.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
His beard's glitching through his outfit.
Look, Rost. I thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Cool, we're gonna screw up my sleep right before this. quite the freaking gate.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the Embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
He's a biggin. He is a biggin. I have more room for arrows now, so let's craft some more.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Anything closer than that? Nope. We're good for right now. It's a dead guy in the middle of the trail. No big deal. You know? What kind of a machine does that? The kind you're hunting now. Oh. Rip. Where the hell did Rost go? Did he just like leave me out here? Or is he just like really hidden? Ooh. Okay, we need to go to get that thing too.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
So these items are collectibles, and I missed several of them during the first playthrough. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. It includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. I'm getting that way out of order from the rest of the game. Oh.
Look out below!
Don't shout, Aloy. I don't think I see any... No, there's no machines around right now, so I can stand up for a moment and pick those through.
entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
So stressed.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Oh yeah, also that reminds me. I know, but not the time for it, but oh cool. I didn't know I had this. No, that's not what I want. So we're gonna wait for it to pass. We're gonna go jump into that tall grass down there. And then we're gonna set up a shock trap on its path. Probably like 2. I always do that. And now we wait for it to get back to me. Is there more tall grass over there anywhere? Don't think so. So I think we are stuck just waiting for it to get back here. Ugh. Let's get back just a little more here too. Okay, so it's got a blades canister, but that is on its stomach, which is going to make it very hard to hit. Hopefully the shock trap will knock it down in a way that I can hit. Up there with the counting stream, I know. We chillin'.
Gotcha.
Can I please just hit the...
It's on me.
Okay. And do not duck.
I should scan it. We'll see what that reveals.
Can I please get its canister? Please run through my shocky trap, you brat. This is not good. don't have the finishing strike thing.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I've lost it for the moment. That was such a sloppy kill, but I'll take it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
I'm just like throwing random springs out on the ground and stuff like that.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
I gotta be like that, Dad.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
Like 6 of you who said that.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
The girl already has a dead or non-existent mother. Like,
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
obtain generous reward box. Hey, let's go get stuff out of my inventory. Hey, nice. So the plot begins. Now. They set the Sawtooths. Been around for about 10 years, right? Oh, that's not the weapon I want to shoot a turkey with at all. I'm glad healing's so easy in this game because, oof. Shock the turkey to death. I'm not even sure if that would work. Do I have any other side quests? Nope.
Oh, useful.
Boom! It could definitely possibly kill a bird. I just don't know if that's how it works in the game. I don't think that works. Ooh.
No space.
No space for what? Is my... We want more wood to increase the size of that, really? Alright, we gotta find wood and come back here then. I'm gonna rip. Or drop something. Probably just drop something. I don't know. I do know that I'm like mildly like I'm laughing and annoyed right now. Okay, there we go. There's a good amount of wood right here. My good loot better still be over here or else. Okay. So we're gonna increase that carry capacity. We can increase it again if we get more wood, it looks like, so.
Lucky me.
Nice stuff. Move along, horsies. Just leave. You're fine. Ignore me. As a disclaimer, there are not horses here at all. Aloy has never heard of a horse.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Do-do-do-do.
Aloy,
Hi, Dad.
we must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Are we sure about that?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
Also, I like how we've run into the city a
There'll be
few
people
times here
celebrating and
during all
feasting.
this.
More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life.
I guess this isn't the one we've
a
run
jewel
through.
of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
The freaking line of just, you've lived in isolation your whole life. Not until now, I haven't. A sneeze. Ow. Sorry. Got another poll for y'all on which one we're doing. And I am going to adjust the space heater while you do. I tried it. Okay. Let's see heart for this one. All right. No worries. I think I went all brain on my first playthrough, so that's why I'm letting you guys decide.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
Well, the the actual thing's not till the next morning. She's just coming to the feast the night before.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Yeah, you showed up right as the plot really began. Our dad figure just informed us that he's not going to be living in the house he's been living anymore. He's going to take off. And we'll never see him again because he doesn't want us to risk ourselves on helping, on seeing him again. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a little bit of plot here, and then we have to do the whole proving thing. They're like, I guess. I know, it's really sweet and really sad. Warm my hands on the fire. I didn't realize that.
This heat crawls.
Time to leave worries and sorrows.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
Rest my legs.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I serve the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Anything I can sell? I guess I should see what upgrades I can do first.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Can I? No, I don't have quick enough.
Nice.
I could have one more, easy. I mean...
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a break trail.
Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of one.
I won't listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long.
Oh, it's a really
king
good one.
Rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not been
Oh, nice.
What? Is that a machine
People
among us
always
now?
said the festival was better last year. Or the year before
These
last.
old eyes are
Nonsense. I liked this better the first three
And
times
that's our
I did it.
backstory.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the
No, how
beginning,
much of that is based off of what actually happened or not? Well, you'll have to wait and see.
Aloy, over here.
Oh, hi.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
Why don't I believe you? But, is there an improvement to anything I've got? Ooh, we can get a sling. Let's see, is there anything to sell? Okay, bye, Space.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
I crafted. I never did open those other boxes. Nice. Oh, good. That's helpful because I do need to... Okay. Right. And I didn't do much streaming of it because my playthrough didn't handle it too well.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Peace. It's peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
PS4.
Thank you. An enunciation of
The
gratitude
PC version's super expensive.
written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends. I won't deny the jest.
Proving, no, the Karja stand with you.
Unknown
As
device
the sun's
detected.
light
What's that mean?
frames the
He's wearing a
stoutest
focus.
breeze.
Just like mine. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Yeah, no, the gameplay and the story integrate very well in this, and that's part of why I like it so much.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Can't wait for you guys to see Meridian. Oh, it's so pretty.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
I've never been able to quite tell if this guy was actually hitting on us or what.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
So yeah. I'll let you guys piece that one together.
Tell me.
Well, the way I hear it, when a
That's the same one.
Now, a few more, if that wasn't bad.
Like the...
Yeah, 10.
So...
And no one knows.
Lit up against
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, Hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
It's for the goddess to judge the cards, not me. The past should be left in the past.
Aw, look at the baby on the back.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself with those bloodthirsty Karja faithless hanging about, profaning the land?
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
High Matriarch Tears has gone too far to...
Bye, Errand. Bye, Errand. Well.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Who did want me to talk?
Oh! Expecting more tomatoes?
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people.
Cats, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. Definitely one of my favorites. And while it does get violent at times, it's not really like bloody violence. So it is definitely a good one even for younger peeps to play. Gets real deep though, real deep.
Let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Choice time again. Subnautica is a really good game too. I've never played it because I've seen too much of it to like. Dare not to go play it, but it looks really good. Hell, it is the first one that's not been completely one-sided. A close vote, so. Split vote. Darn it, you guys. I'll flip a coin. Heads for Rost and tails for Mother. So, Rost. Okay. That works, disaster. Be the tiebreaker.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
The emotion her face
Oh,
kills me.
Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Drew's even better
There's
than
Owen.
last year, and that's a feat.
I have some questions for him.
Boss. But what about Bala? She's strong. Blood of a war chief.
Everyone knows Tirsa wants the outcast girl to win. And Lyarrah wants anyone but her to win.
Of course Bast is going to win. Just look at him.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
Oh, another poll already. So we've got, I hated it, it meant nothing, or I found it beautiful. Well, that one's one-sided again. Jeez.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
No, Rost has made it clear that he was some kind of military, or as close as military they get to military in the city. We don't know as of yet what he did to be outcast, but yeah, we've established that it's that he was very well respected within the city before he was outcast. And it seems like while everybody freely shuns Aloy, it seems like people are very reluctant to be shunning him. Sorry, my back itches, so I was putting more of my icy hot on it. But then I got it all over my shirt and stuff. Yeah, it would have been a very interesting coincidence, but I also think they would have spelled it out right here if it had been so. I assume it was ages ago.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
Awesome, thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Nearly 2 years. Hey, and I see you found the pronoun app too. Nice. I'm so used to chats that have, like, where everybody has it, that it winds up really weird being around this time of day when not as many people have it. It feels like the evening shift has them. To anyone watching the VOD, I am speaking of an extension that shows people's pronouns in chat. It unfortunately doesn't show it in, like, the app stuff. It only shows it on, like, the actual Twitch website. But just looked back up over the chat and realized, oh yeah. Yeah, the one thing we know, like, the thing that's been stated at this point is that Aloy is motherless. Multiple people have referred to her as motherless or as the motherless one.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new?
Yeah, I wish the extensions worked on mobile. Someday I'm sure it'll have built-in stuff like that. All right.
Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
I'd forgotten about that. Why would there be any other way? I mean, in a way, it makes sense that, like, if you manage to stay alive long enough to see your great-grandchildren and, like, you've raised successful generations, then, because it did specifically say three, you know, that they ought to be living, like, it makes sense that, like, you gotta have some wisdom to do that, but just, like, why would there be any other way?
Why does Lyarrah hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Brafted, it's not explicitly an After Dark stream, but I'm not stopping people from cursing either. So. Like it's an in-between type of deal. There we go.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I appreciate, by the way, that basically we basically use pennies to make our... Or it gets more like dollar coins to make our arrows.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Never happened to me, or why are you lying to me?
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Well, I mean, when you're the only other person with one of those. I mean, granted, Aloy doesn't know that these aren't common outside of...
We shouldn't let these Karja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
outside of here or anything like that, but, you know. These lanterns make me nervous. Everybody's like hecka drunk. Oh, there's a save point. This has got to be important. Hey, Dane.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Stab him, Aloy.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
I'm doing well.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
I was in here, you little son of a bitch. Shiv the guy, right? Oh, but hey, it's choice time. I mean, hyper-religious society. As I've ranted before, I have no problem with religion. I have a problem with hyper-religious stuff where, like, people are controlled and manipulated with it. And this game does, in my opinion, a great job of handling that kind of a topic. Sadly not. Like, I would love to just shank him, but... we did have the option to throw a rock at his head when we were kids. That one's cutting close, but it's running to heart. I like a good passive-aggressive pitying. That's within my...
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah, the look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
You shut your mouth, that'd be a surprise. Talked about Jody.
I'm here for the proving, that's it. Leave me alone.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think?
My vision's not quite good enough to
You've
be
never
bothered
slept
by
in a
anything
Lyarrah
other than
before.
some of the,
Not
like,
very
head
private.
bobbing. Are we still doing polls, or are we just going heart run then? Because it sounds like everybody's just leaning into heart run. But I'm happy to keep doing polls because I'm having fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull it again. I mean, the 1 minute polls is super quick and easy, so I got no problem running them. I like it. I like having you guys weigh in on it. And while you do that, I'm gonna treat myself again. Oh geez, has it really been nearly 4 hours? I guess there's been like an hour of it. Okay. Too soft. I mean, we had a couple brain ones earlier on in it. One of these days I need to play a run of it and just make her be full asshole the whole time.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Completed main quest, Mother's Heart. Be a pity if he slipped.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor! Got their attention. That's my Razor!
Oh!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
The old dude can slip too, yeah. Tell me about it. Where'd they go?
And again. Hey. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Don't think so. They're both just representatives of the city as a whole.
Gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
It's strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Let's go, Aloy!
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there.
There.
Just
gotta catch up.
Turn around and climb back up.
Who's
You
in the
don't wanna
lead?
do this, girl.
I can't see. Boss, with Vala right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On Yellow Trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there?
Made it. Come on now.
Well, I
hurry.
feel like
Keep
him
at it.
saying, like, you'll at least be made a brave is him at least trying to be supportive. It's better than, like, we've had most of society be here.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them!
I know this took an angle, or that this took a turn.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
They're really bad shots.
Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
I'm looking right at her!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Gang up and...
Double kill.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them!
Run out of arrows.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
Dang it. I'm betting the sequel will either come out at the same exact time or it will,
Watch out! There's more of them!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
God damn it.
Too many of them!
I think I just accidentally hit Vala in the process there.
We can't hold them!
Andy?
Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders!
Who else is there? Just him? Okay.
Kill them! They're too strong!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Come on, Eli.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh my god. I'm having such a hard time hitting faces. Give me the weapon.
Fear the power of the
Damn it. I hit all the wrong buttons trying to use it. Apparently I just don't know how to use it yet. Okay.
You can't evade the shadow.
Can I hop up here and just...
You cannot run from righteousness.
Friggin' good. Where is the leader?
Got...
It's not him, because he wore his on the other side.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
I'll answer after the cutscene, Dane.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying.
I actually don't remember, Dragon.
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
So, Dane, it is a post-apocalyptic game.
I bled out.
So we're in the ruins of the modern world
Where am I?
with a very tribal society. Different portions of the society have different feelings about the past. So some of them use the metal, some of them, like this group, consider it to be, you know, the devil's work. And as far as all of them are concerned, the machines are kind of wild animals. So the ones that have the guns got them off of the machines by destroying them. Yes, I am a huge fan of, like, someday I will finish my one novel that I actually got anywhere on. Because it takes place in a post-apocalyptic world, although society winds up more colonial era than it did than tribal. Also, the location we're in is called the Womb of the Mountain. But yeah, this girl was cast out by society at birth and is referred to as the motherless.
But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus that when I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking.
Gene locked via identiscan. Heavily shifted.
I'm not gonna find it here. I'm picking up some kind of signal.
I'm sure there's not anything back the other way first. Nope.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. There, with the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me? Ah!
See you, Dane. Thanks for hanging out.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
plot.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lyarrah fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Well, Space, you're right. The mentor is dead, but we're about to meet our mom.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
Hey, Sai.
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lyarrah, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me. Because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
So they don't worship a machine, they worship the mountain?
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
So I'll pause it for a split second to catch people up. So they don't worship the machine. They think of the mountain as having saved them. They basically believe that this bunker area in here saved them from the machines. Say it saved them from the metal devil. Um, yeah, that's probably a fair word. Revere, like they do kill the machines, but they use their parts and everything. And yeah, obviously it's meant for you to be able to put together that she's a clone because Mother would not be only 90 or would not be a full 99.4% duplication on the DNA, you know, it would be like 90% or whatever, since we all, you know, have a lot of the same DNA to begin with, but um yeah. So she presumably is a clone of that woman specifically. Um and because for somebody knows of that woman existing, you can tell from her clothes that she must be from, you know, before. Um about 50? Um but yeah, I guess 50. I don't know. But yeah, you can tell that she, you know, that woman's by the woman's clothing that she must have been from before everything. Um and yeah, Aloy was found there, dumped there for some reason. And I am going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for hanging on for me. I tried to instinctively put my headphones on and I remembered, nope, no headphones for this. Although I am take a dose of pain meds while I'm thinking about it. Leave the BRB screen on for just one more second. We've gotten far enough in the pot that if it knocks me out, then I'm so good, you know? I always worry about how long that walk. Well, I guess it's not as bad as when you worked at the chicken place space. Yeah, it's snowy as heck here, so like we couldn't get out of the parking lot yesterday. The snow is so bad. Okay. We good. Yeah, like I said, I figure we're far, like we've been at it for long enough that if these knock me out like they usually do in like an hour, then I'm good. But yeah, my chiropractor was closed due to snow, and I am just mediated. Plot.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
Pierce is just like, yeah, all my plans hinged on the hope that you're Jesus.
The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister! For once, Lyarrah, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
Aloy's like, thanks. Just one question. What's a seeker?
Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
Not much. I've only been back for like 2 minutes. The three grandmas argued with each other about whether or not Aloy should be made a seeker. She's been designated a seeker, which she's having explained to her what it is right now, but it's basically, hey, this means that you can go wherever you want and that you're on an official mission. I assume you were at least here for oh hey, we're the child of the mountain.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I just realized I don't remember if the other... Like, if the brat and the nice girl survived.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Our poor dad deserved better.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful,
We will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear
So
the
she
matriarchs
survived
lift
after
their
all.
voices, we will join ours to theirs.
All Mother will forgive us. She will. We'll sing until we are hoarse. Corruption spreading across the land, and now the valley sealed off. Wonderful.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring.
If the goddess hears how much we regret our weakness, she will be merciful.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
There's just conveniently supplies all down the side here. I'm odd that most of society seems to have accepted me from this, but you know.
I'll tuck that away.
We don't think so. Also, I'm just like looting people's stuff. As one does in these sorts of games. I think I don't even be stealthy about it either. Like, this is just straight up smashing pots level.
If the goddess hears how much we regret our weakness, she will be merciful.
Basically, from the sounds of it, everybody assumes that, the reason the goddess was horrible to them and let this happen, like,
Rumors of a demon losing the embrace.
is at least in part.
Every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
Teb?
They say it broke.
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Who is they?
Where's Teb?
They tried to stop it, but the demon was
He's
too
calling
fast.
to me and I can't find him. But yeah, it sounds like they're like, oh, because we were mean to her. Oh, oh.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Can I upgrade my medicine pouch? I cannot, but I do have skill points. Do that one. I want that quiet sprint. It makes my life so much easier. I mean, they do live in a very harsh world anyway. But yeah, no, this was... Whew, god awful. Where'd Tep go?
The outcast girl.
I'm so glad
So
to
she
know
survived her
you're all right.
wounds.
Tep,
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside
How
All
long
Mother.
have I been unconscious?
Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I think it was way longer than that, than a day. Also, I'd never realized that she actually has the scar on her neck still.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Well, we'll just jump over the thing then.
Why wouldn't Resh...
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
It's very clearly a scar.
So did I.
On her right.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
Yeah, I really liked Vala too. I'm really sad that she's dead. Hello, folks, that I'm just stealing your stuff. Don't mind me. Hang on. Yeah, but he's like 10 years older than her, which I guess, like, she's an adult. That's not so bad, but I don't know. I didn't really wind up shipping her with anybody over the course of the game, but there's definitely options that I like more than others, theoretically. He needs a strong woman to watch out for him, I know, right?
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Yeah, it winds up being a, like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because it's like, okay, well, if he's gay, then it's a stereotype because he's a, because he makes clothes, but if he's straight, then it's like, but the hell effeminate character. Burn. Choice time. Okay, take care, Dragon. We've been here long enough that Dragon has had lunch and now is now going for dinner. Hi, Miss Sheva. I'm petting the doggo. Hey, Fazu. Hi. Who's a happy doggo? You say hi to everybody? You... Oh, come on. No, you're not going to say hi to everybody. Yeah, no, I know. I've been at it for nearly 5 years. Or 5 years, 5 hours. Mom advice for kicking depression's butt? I don't know. I've been having the worst depression week of the whole quarantine. The last 2 weeks have just been awful for me, so I don't really know right now. I decided I was going to play this. I guess find something that you enjoy and that you really like doing and throw yourself into it for for probably going to be 8 hours by the time I get tired of it for the day. That's fair. I like that. I left that space. We'll do the hard option in a second. I'm trying to think of for Mark's mom advice. Mark, I think it's time you get a dog. I'm only half kidding. Pets are wonderful for that kind of a thing. Mine's being a sweetie baby right here. I know she got me out of a ton of my depressive rut, and they're really good for getting exercise and everything. The guinea pigs aren't helping. Yeah, but oh, ow. She had her head in my lap and she just like sneezed all over my crotch. Oh god. Guinea pigs aren't very capable of loving. Like, I'm sure they love you, but like, they don't have a complicated range of emotion, nor do they really voluntarily cuddle. Dogs are in your face a lot. So that may be better for Mark's lifestyle. But, I mean, also, like, if a pet's not a good option for you, don't get a pet, you know? Yeah, see, I feel both ways on it. Enderman noises. Yeah, I feel both ways on it as far as because like most of the time I'm glad to have my dog be super in my face, but there's definitely times where I like find myself snapping at her. You're good. We'll go ahead and get through the section, and then I'll continue while we're wandering the wilds. I'll continue chatting about it.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Oh, that's not good.
Brace yourselves!
I don't have my favorite weapon yet.
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves! Ready
Wait,
yourselves!
does this have...
Today we fight a curse! A
Oh,
demon!
we don't have,
Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh boy. Okay.
Heights down.
I forgot that I have like jumping aim now again. Goodness. Okay. Fraction damage. Okay, get me out of here. Ah! I forgot about that. I need my bullet time to last longer. I lost this fight the first time I did it too. I guess Teb's outfit for us is just that powerful. I don't know. Nope. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I am out of health, I am out of health. Got like 1 hit point left. Come on. Come on, come on.
It's down! One of these things marched with the killers at the Proving. How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders?
Oh, I appreciate the clapping. Thank you.
I need to know how that machine took possession
Yeah,
of those
yeah, we'll
Striders.
check in a second, Aloy. Did the,
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Did the applause come through to you guys?
Everyone in the Proving would have died if not for you.
He's knocked out on the
will
ground,
not
and I'm...
forget that.
How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This.
You picked the chicken out
Did
immediately,
this.
Dragon, or?
It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
No, it was her spear that she augmented there.
Repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I'm just looking around for any, Oh, we can... Please and thank you, give me quiet sprint. Okay. Nothing back up here. It's good enough for MacGyver. Yeah. So no, she put it on the spear not so that she could stab, things with it. You'll see what she does with it. But anyway, yeah, the advice for Mark earlier on the how to kick depression's butt, like, I like how the carcasses move too. I stand primarily by the statement of, just find something that you know you love, that you know you can do again. and throw yourself into it and basically get those serotonin pathways going.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Okay, Dragon. See you when you get back. I hope they fix it right. Is it still snowing on our end? I was debating whether we should get some food or not. Why the free sample box? Everybody has one. Unplanned naps are odd. Yes, they are, Jen. They're usually satisfying. There's definitely times where it's like, no, I'm good. I wish I had not taken that sleep. What was in that? Also, I do have one more skull. Oh, there we go. There's our bullet time. There's my problem. I needed my bullet time.
Brom! It's your sister, Lyarrah!
I'm hearing screaming somewhere.
Are you out there?
See ya, feet. Thanks for hanging out. Breaks it down in sticks and does it, yeah.
Brom, can you hear me?
Where is this gal that's screaming? I hear human. I don't see human.
Brom, please! It's Lyarrah!
Oh, yeah, let's not go too far over there. I don't need to deal with any scrappers.
I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Where is she? Oh, exclamation points. Oh, what? How'd you get up there? What the crap?
Please, Brom! Come find me!
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You can graft it. It's hard, but you can.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Oh my god, can I... Apparently I can't even get down from here, let alone fling myself off a ledge. I'm guessing... Because I think I played it on one difficulty harder than this before.
Save these for the trail.
Flower picking simulator. My health pack refilled. Okay.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet.
All right.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it. There we go. That a boy. That's more like yeah! 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 Ride!
Woo!
This strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Let me turn. These things don't turn very well.
Here they come.
I'm trying to remember how to get off. There we go.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. It's so funny too because it actually doesn't like it just spawns a new mount anytime that
Sounds of fighting.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
He's my favorite.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
So
you said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Just like, yeah, it's my mom.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Yeah, we know she
Where was she
commanded you.
last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Walk out here so we can make the 180 and get through. I feel like there's something I wanted to do real quick before I...
Rain's been building for long enough.
It's raining again. Alright, I was going to check my other quests. We're gonna do that one. We need to level up a bit to be able to do the main quest.
May the goddess protect.
My poor horse is like, I don't know. I don't know how.
My whole life, all of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger, but also more dangerous.
Run.
Now they're hunting me.
Like, those look like things I don't want to deal with. I think I'm gonna hop off here. So I can hopefully gather more stuff on the way. Maybe not. There might not be much to gather. Okay, square's how I let go. Don't trust anytime I see tall grass.
need to keep the upper hand.
Why am I missing so bad? There. No worries, hurting cats. Thanks for coming out. I'm glad you had fun. I hope your daughter likes it. I think you're the one who said it was your daughter that was going you thought would like it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Recently extinguished. Following the blood trail.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brahm with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
I'm realizing that yes, those trees are indeed as big as me. Whoever said that earlier was correct. Oh.
There, a bucket.
Can I get the...
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Thank goodness for my magic device. Borak hunt with no mini games? Possibly. I don't know. Electronic bloodhound. I like that description. I'm gonna grab these.
Calm.
I don't really like it when it gets dark in this game.
I need this.
Come on, turn back this way. Yay! You guys got to see a silent strike finally. And back on the trail. Stardew Valley music is contrasting this, I'll bet. I will bet. I think I see a person up there. Hello, random merchant. I've seen you before. Oh yeah, I should take this opportunity to... Also, I'm gonna be nice and not,
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Recently decapitated with an edged weapon or tool. Mr. Barbecue shows up in the weirdest places. Oh.
What are those scrappers picking at?
Oh, is there more than one?
They're scanning for me.
Anyway. Those used to be hard. Faster check, thank you. Crackle, crackle. Oof. Grab a little more conveniently placed, or conveniently placed medicinal stuff.
Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Need the bones to upgrade my stuff. Oops. Dang it, that was the wrong button. There. Conveniently placed red flowers that match my red hair, yes. There's always time to loot corpses.
Keep that for later.
Oh. Up there.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
This is Dark Souls. I see a bonfire. I've forgotten that my one, like, qualm with this game is the sheer quantity of it that consists of follow the tracks, follow the tracks.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Oops. That's not what I want to do.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I won't listen. Not until you promise. She's my... I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Well, this is a rough one to be doing a poll about, but it's poll time again. All right, the vote's almost up. And Brains won it.
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Lyarrah always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Lyarrah. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Lyarrah.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Yeah, I was like, sure, okay, that happened. Now this game actually does handle, like, that's one of, I think, two times that any mental illnessy type thing comes up, and I think it's fairly well handled, all things considered. I know, he needs a hug and a nice nap. Can I get my mount? No, I'm way too far from my mount. Yeah, it's a common stock one. I don't think I've talked to this. Let's open those boxes. Nice. Yes. Inventory weapons. Oh, hell yeah. Do I have a tear damage one? Nope, but I do have a damage coil increase. Sweet. Welcome back, Dane. It has, yeah, like loot boxes, but you don't pay extra for them or anything. They're part of the game. Oh, hi again. I still haven't found your mom. I see you're still here looting bodies, so that's cool. Also, can somebody put, there's always time to loot bodies over in my quote chat, because dear goodness. That was the funniest thing I've said all day, I think. I don't know if it was actually as funny as I think it is, but... So I would like to get myself another thing to ride. Cool. Oh. Apparently we have another side quest person. Hi. Hello.
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay?
Thank you,
I just
Disaster.
wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I should...
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training.
Cast out for stealing a bow.
Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
This guy's seen better days.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Well. You've seen better days. So Dane, what you've missed is that, we were born of the mountain goddess, by which we mean that we're a clone of somebody from before the fall of civilization. And that the, which of course our character would not understand, but she knows that she was born of the mountain, and it seems that society is divided on whether she is the child of the goddess or like sent to lead us astray. You know, there's a lot of good stuff here. I'm just gonna stop and gather super quick. Yeah, exactly. Like she's either Jesus or the devil. We aren't sure which. Or at least society's not sure which.
Good. I can use this.
Let's see. Check. Everything is Oh, I can... There was something that I could upgrade now. I don't remember what it was. It was more arrows. Hey. Okay, cool. I like not having to craft things as often. Okay. Also, we learned how to override. We learned that there's something corrupting the machines, but we figured out that we can steal that.
Is that a corpse next to it?
I'm just gonna go ahead and casually loot these bodies before I talk to the person. Oh, it's you!
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Frall told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
I don't like him. Gonna put that out there.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where's it coming
Oh! Ooh, one of my favorite things.
There's room. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
Please not. Alright, are you guys ready for a climbing puzzle? Oh, hi. Okay, you didn't actually see me. That's cool. Radio station. No, we're about to see one of my favorite things in the game. Gotta figure out where it went again. Oh boy. I'm cool. See, this is why I took the quiet run ASAP. Oh, welcome to what I'm fairly sure is meant to be the ruins of Denver. Not 3,000% sure, but I'm assuming based off of everything. Oh yeah, it's seen better days, that's for sure.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
But yeah, the from what I can piece together, it's meant to be Denver. There we go, there's the
tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
So, tall necks. Oblivious to interruption, this giant circles an area, monitoring machines and local conditions. Oh yeah, no. All of this is it's very compacted, but everything in this game. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch there. Everything in this game is based off of real locations throughout the western United States. And one of my favorite things is that later we go to Red Rock Amphitheater. Like, that's one of my favorite ones. Ooh, I apparently have a data point that I didn't realize I have. Okay, it's the dad thing. Okay. But yeah, I'm fairly sure this is a Lewis and Clark statue. It's some kind of either cowboy statue or a Lewis and Clark statue. And there's some watchers up there. So what we gotta do is we gotta find a spot that we can climb up onto this sucker from. Which is gonna involve climbing up there. Yeah, we actually go to Red Rocks later. That's one of the reasons why when I was working on my post-apocalyptic novel, I was making sure to have stuff based off of real locations, because it really is just...
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Anyway. Oh.
clever.
I've got a second to get the loot, yeah. How can we not? Whee!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Okay. Freaking terrifying. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, can I please? Thank you. And override.
Sorry about this. It won't take long. So the Taunt remembers everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
That should be good.
Earl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Now only the broadcasting the best of classic rock, yeah. Now if we go look at the map here. Like, so much to it. Oh yeah, and the map's slightly 3D. That's also a thing. Actually, I think this isn't meant to be Denver, because I think this is Denver from what I remember. Yeah, because it's got the freaking stadium. And then Red Rocks is somewhere over here. None of it's to scale, like I said. I'm assuming this is Pikes Peak. Hey, Shay. Yeah, I got up for about like 5-10 minutes earlier, and then I've had a couple other shorter ones. Thought I saw a campfire on there.
I can feel the ground softening.
Again, this is why I got the quiet run perk. I don't have to worry about what might be in the area. I can just roam through here. Nice. Yeah, I worry I'd just try to be on there the whole 48 hours if I try to do something like that. Search ancient debris. Okay. No, normally I'm searching for it, not searching it, but Well, this is a suspicious amount of, no, it wasn't almost nor. Sneeze. Oh no, Shay's on a, one of the things, one of the, groups that Shay is in does a 48-hour server once a month. Wish I had kept my horse. And yes, I can kill the foxes, and yes, I am going to avoid it unless I need parts from one, because sometimes it does require them. Okay, they're just stranders, that's fine.
It's on to me.
Oh, yeah. How can you not? Hey, peeps, how's everybody doing? In here.
Mother's crown.
Feels more like a
The
military
sacred
camp.
land is my home.
I bet this village has seen better days.
This village has seen better days, you think?
So many wounded. The tribe's been hit hard.
Closed, but it won't stop the corruption.
My own downfall. You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
Yay, good
I wish
news,
I could
Dragon.
have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
One split second, I just need to respawn to something. Yeah, they sound very dead. I had to respond to something.
Tell me what you
Shockingly,
want.
that's the first
Speak
work
plainly.
message I've had to respond to all day.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
The corruption is loose everywhere. It said the Carja Fort has
Curiosity
closed
is
its
born.
doors. The
Here
valley
she is.
seized.
They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's
Okay,
that?
see you, Grafted.
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
They've closed the border.
Okay. We finally beat the mom.
Bravest of us.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
That's
So I'll
sass.
find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
She did not look old enough to be those two's
It
mom.
had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Well, that's a little over dramatic, but...
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Okay, there's a couple other things around here. There's so many things to do in the town here.
I'll know better next time.
Okay, let's talk to the other two here.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find a ring out there, buddy. What the hell?
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Alright, is there anybody else here in the town? Do I feel like doing the first cauldron today? I think 6 hours is good. And I think I am going to plan on, I don't know if tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll see. Because I want to get to Meridian ASAP. I think maybe I'll just marathon this week. So let's go ahead. Let's go. Looks like Silent's live, so let's go raid Silent. Thank you everybody for hanging out, though. I had a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. Glad to be going on this game again because I love it so much and love that I'm going to be able to do the DLC this time around too. And yeah, no, it's a fantastic game. I'll make sure that all of these go up on my second channel basically as soon as they can. Like it'll be up tomorrow evening sometime. But yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And for bearing with the technical difficulties during the first hour, so. Yeah, the VOD will be here on Twitch as well, obviously. But, you know. But yeah, let's head on over to Silent and say hi. I think he's opened a, like, Plot World server, and that's why he's streaming early today. So let's all head over there. Oh, take care, Vada Toodles!
Faithless killer.